Hello, hello, everyone.
Ah,
Welcome to Final Fantasy Night.
that's right. It is, in fact. Wow, it's been a while since we've been to the Still Shrine. Huh.
Yeah,
I was just
didn't
like,
really
man, I
give
don't
us a
remember
reason
this
to walk
place.
back through there.
hmm Were you hasted? You can just fast forward this game.
Yeah, there's a fast forward feature, but we are using Hastica
Yeah,
on cooldown as well.
yeah. Vanilla needs a second. There she is. Yeah, FF12 was notorious for having really, really big, giant open areas with not a whole lot of anything to do.
So you're
Uh,
saying maximum speed? No, there is a setting higher.
Maximum speed. Maximum armor.
Here, hang on, I'll turn it on just to show you. So if we go in here, we have speed mode multiplier, and we can double what we already had. So now we have this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is maximum speed. This makes Crisis this makes Crisis look like Tarkov. Like parentheses
Okay.
affectionate.
Now I'm gonna turn that back down.
Yeah,
We
no,
don't play with the 4x because it's a little much.
it's way too fast.
But Nikki got the reference? Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
I don't really
that's
watch a whole lot, so I don't get references.
uh maximum speed is a Crisis reference. This wounded Kiltius has just been here for the past like 50 hours. Like nobody has
They're
come back.
they're chilling.
Well, yeah, it's Pyramid Rifts.
We have spells that could probably make you just whole again. Do you want help? No, I'll just vibe here.
Make us whole. It's gonna be a lot of references today, chat.
Of which I will probably understand very few.
It's fine. You'll get many of them, I think. And the good news is that we're gonna have so much gil.
Oh, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
Penelo is officially maxed.
Yep.
There's nothing in either tree that she can unlock anymore.
Yep. We're good.
And she had leftover points, so nothing else goes on Penelo for the rest of the run.
Honestly, I think what you can do for her right now
Mm-hmm.
is you can put on Cattier Hood. Converts LP to hood, converts LP
I
to
have it
gil.
on both ear, but yeah,
She doesn't need LP anymore, so she can be the one
that's
to
true.
use that now.
She does need mana.
Yeah, but right now we're just like on the way to a hunt. So it's probably fine.
Mm,
I will go ahead and get a list of rare game in Paramita Rift real quick.
okay. Lovely pun from the lovely zombie. Congrats on the name change. What do you mean?
Ah,
It happened a while ago.
yeah.
I doubt that's what you were talking about, though.
What map are you in right now?
Silver
Silverflow's
Flow's
End.
End.
Look for a map or a screen called Caradine Glacier. That one. Okay.
This one. Two different statements, the pun about chilling and then later about how Pinello is Max. Ah, I get it.
Okay. There are 2 hunts we'll get there. But that is for after we're done with the mark. That's so many jars for no reason. Yippee.
Just to have a collective fucking nothing in them.
Yeah, like 150 gil. Just put it in the bag. Yeah, no, Z's been getting...
Can be found amidst a blizzard, okay.
Yeah, so you'll have to, like, reset this screen.
Well, what quantifies a blizzard? It's snowing.
I think it'll be foggier. I'm pretty sure you'll know the difference between if it's blizzard or not. The chat delay can occasionally make humor hard to catch at times.
Yeah, I apologize.
It is what it is. We're also lacking brain cells. So, it's fine.
Can you at least check for me that this is a reset thing and not a timed thing?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because if this is like, we need to come back in 2 hours, then there's nothing I can really do about that.
It shouldn't be a timer-based one, but I can confirm. This is Hunt 31. You may need to rezone into the area from the Feywood by traveling west from the Caradine Glacier into the Icebound Flow and out.
Oh, I have to leave the whole greater map area?
An alternative option is to speak to the Mark, or the person who gave you the contract. Talking to her will trigger a blizzard, but it will dissipate if you pass through Frozen Brook. So you'd have to take the west side in order to get to where the hunt is. So you can either just zone in and out of Feywood, or you can go back to Mount Baromasace. Talk to Rally again. That's up to you.
I'm gonna try this once or twice and then we'll see what happens. Like, I assume the whole area will be affected if I have to, like, leave the entire greater map area.
Possibly. You might just have to go check to confirm every time. Self-order. So, is this Caradine Glacier?
Yeah.
Okay. uh, for Caradine Glacier, they want you to just kill everything, including passives. Easy Gaia Rod. Thorned Mace probably isn't going to be much. Mace is 3 on hit poison. That's, you know, situational. And then go to the south central section of this part of the map. There you go. So both of these spawn if you kill everything in this screen. However, only one appears if you aren't a part of the hunt club.
I see.
So you'd have to do this twice if you did this before rejoining the hunt club. Interestingly, though, get this. One is a trophy game. The other is not.
They also weren't immune to disable, which helped this quite a bit.
Yeah.
But that's done.
There you go. Now we have another trophy for Hunt Club. Seems pretty standard. Worth it.
Worth it.
32 gil, let's go.
It was 37.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, much better. Now the amount of damage you took is equivalent to the amount of gil we found in that room.
Yay.
I may be an android, but I'm bad at math.
Same. So the bad at math part, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You can't prove I am or am not an android.
I mean, that'd be a pretty cool rebrand, if you want me to be honest. I mean, if you need someone to teach you how to be a tech lich, I'm right here.
You're not a witch.
Well, I said tech lich, but yeah. Either way.
Nuke the locals.
Go back. Check if the room is a snowy blizzard or not. Ad infinitum. So if you throw a closed helmet, does that make it a far helmet?
But tis.
I think I have that as a points redeemed. If not, then I should make it a points redeem. is not a redeem yet. I gotta make that a thing. I have
What the?
I have a rim
little
shot.
Drum road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a rim shot sound. I just did I must have forgot to also make it a points redeem. Because I have it as bids redeem. Yes, very good.
It just doesn't look any different. I don't know if I'm just not getting the trigger or if I just don't
I
notice
I
it.
don't think you're getting the trigger. It would be pretty apparent, and again, there seems to be a workaround by just going to talk to the NPC.
Yeah, but that is so far away, and like there is no teleport crystal at all anywhere near here. I have to run all the way back to Still Shrine.
Mount Baromeses is to the north.
It's not any closer.
Well, yeah, but...
This is sort of foggier than normal. Is this the blizzard?
I don't know if it'll show in this screen.
That's what you told me to do.
But... sorry. They want you to zone in and out with Feywood, but I don't know if... Yeah, this isn't Blizzard. I mean, you kind of experienced my confusion with weather a while ago. With, like, the adamant toys and trying to figure out about, like, rain and storm being a different thing. The unfortunate thing, too, is that a lot of the guides I see use screenshots from the PS2 version. And it's hard to know if it looks identical. But based off the PS2 version, it is like dense fog. It is like Feywood fog. But it's not going to show up here.
It'll only be in that one room.
Yeah.
That's not how weather works, but okay.
That's FF12. Unsurprisingly, tying weather to random chance is, awkward. I'd say you could probably either give it one more go, or at that point go to the contract giver. Because there's no real... Oh yeah, that's a blizzard. That's Blizzard. And if it does show up here, then this guy has kind of lied to me. Okay, this guide has lied to me. My apologies.
All good. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. This is the screen that leads to Still Shrine, right?
No.
Okay.
It's technically shared,
Weird,
but
okay.
there's no connector.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm just looking at trophies we can get while we're nearby. So I've, so Still Shrine of Miriam and the Feywood are in this list. But we can get this mark done first before, I talk about the trophies. Look at this fella. Good old Fafnir. Alright, you feeling confident?
I mean, yeah, it should be a breeze.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool design. Really messed up to look at.
I like it.
Yeah,
I just think he's neat.
I just think he's neat. I would get a plushie of this thing with removable nails. Oh, he's moving.
Where he going though?
Monster Hunter who? Should have been immune to that.
It was. I was just checking.
Yeah. It's hard to tell when a bunch of stuff went off. Does Redus have steel? No.
Nope.
Does anyone here have steel? Okay. I think this counts as a ringworm, so... Well... A pebble, though. Can add that to the rock collection.
Yippee!
Yep. It's alright.
No, you're
I was
good.
busy dying for a second.
Don't do that.
A bit of soda went down the wrong pipe, and I was like, oh, that's not the kind of fizz I want. We're fine. Anyways.
Don't die, that's cringe.
Too late. I've already done that twice. Ah.
Get her back to full. There we go.
Alright, Fafnir.
You do have hands. I can't deny that.
Yeah.
Do you remember which one of these has lightning? Could you perhaps check?
Not... Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
The Drama Ledge.
The Drama Ledge is lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you're just gonna have to decoy a dram. Damn.
I guess it's weak to ice?
I guess so.
Is there like a rock, paper, scissors going on here that I'm not familiar with? Does ice beat lightning or something? Like what just happened there?
Good question.
That boy got one shot. Like what the fuck just happened?
Vulnerable to shear and expose. Will continuously cast sleep. Let's see here. Silent, stop, and sleep. So just a very tanky boss fight. that freeze frame of the swipe coming in. Oh.
Yeah.
Or that
Oh,
frame.
hi,
Mwah. Look at that smile.
That fucking smile.
That fucking smile. Hold on, can you pan it like a little bit more to the right? So it's like facing you?
What, like this?
No, so it's like looking straight on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
Yeah, there you go. You got any games on your phone? It looks like it was like photoshopped in. It was like just this weird layer of depth that didn't make any sense to me. It was like Vaughn was superimposed on top of a PNG that was placed in in like a blizzard.
This one's, we just paused it on the look me in the eye.
Yeah.
Brandon, look me in the eye.
My spear is now an aggro arrow.
One of the rarest weapons in the game.
Extremely so. Rah. I like this guy. Just a goofy little dude.
Kind of quirky.
Kind of a little quirky little dude. Look at all of them polys doing their best.
Me looking at all my friends.
Me looking at my polycule.
Let's see, did you have anything else to steal? Nope, just the pebble.
Nope. You could technically use this boss to farm like ringworm scales with skill drops. But I mean, we're not in desperate need of money.
No, not at all.
We're the richest of the rich.
We even have some of our people equipped with things that are actively turning their experience into fucking money.
Mm-hmm. Give me that gil. I no longer need to read a book. I need money. I don't speak German either.
True.
Yeah, try to use White Wind now, asshole.
He said, okay, bet.
Well, that's White Breath. There's a different thing called White Wind that he hasn't been
That's the
doing.
healing one.
Yeah. a Ring of the Light.
Oh.
Alright. So now we go back to the mark.
Well, no, we're here. I'm gonna do. You said there was a trophy at Feywood.
There's trophy. Yeah, let me confirm that. There's trophies in the Still Shrine, or there is a trophy in the Still Shrine.
Like, inside somewhere?
Yeah. Gotta go to the secret area.
This? Wait, no. What would be the secret area?
I think the ward, yeah, Ward of Ventilation should be the, or Validation.
Okay.
So. If we're in there for long enough, we'll see about a couple other things.
Fine long. Is it a time-based thing?
So the trophy that I'm guiding you towards is not timer-based. However, there is a rare game in Still Shrine of Miriam that requires you to have been inside the Still Shrine of Miriam for 30 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think we may have
What's
fought
it
it.
called, actually?
We may have fought it. Negalmore. I feel like maybe we fought it before. No, it should be in location though.
Or rare game?
Still Shrine. Is it there?
Don't see it.
Doesn't seem likely. I feel like maybe we fought it. Maybe it doesn't count if you... No, it should still count, though. I don't know.
Have we been aboard the Strahl yet?
Nope, because we haven't gone to Paramina. Or that's how we get to Ridorana, but... I mean, that's just fast travel.
Does seem like it.
That's just fast travel to any place you can dock an airship.
I see. Well, that doesn't help us here, but...
Yeah. Still good. Kind of defeated by teleport stones that give you twice as many locations. But you do have to be in a specific location for that. But you also have to be in a specific location for this. So, like...
Yeah,
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
True.
2005 RPG.
I don't know, and neither did they.
I mean, we knew what we were getting into. Yeah, it'll be... You could probably have the weakest party members out.
That is the weakest party members. I guess Penello now. Or Balthier.
Yeah, Pinello, Balthier, Bosch. Which, honestly, they'll be fine. So you only have converts XP to Gil, not XP to LP?
We had the cat ear hood on Penello, I thought. Oh no, I never put it on her. I forgot.
That's okay. It's only like 255 gil per point. But that's still, like, it adds up. It's still not bad if you, like, miss out on some, though, right?
Mhm.
It's not like RuneScape. We're not, like... if we're not, like, out of rotation for 30
-1
seconds,
efficient
we're not
hours
gonna...
played.
Yeah. It's not like if we are out of rotation for 30 seconds, then we just get kicked out of, like, the line, leading to, like, fire making. Like, we're good. Everything's fine. If I recall, you should be able to teleport into the... I mean, we do need some of these bestiaries, so... I sure do love how many teleporters there are. Is this the right place? No, I guess not. So...
Huh?
Okay. I'm only a little confused by this place.
Yeah, I don't know. I just work here even.
We haven't been here in so long that this is now going to be confusing. I find that very funny. Like when you're going down a road after construction, you're just like, something's different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kill all three of those.
Alright.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Mm-hmm.
And now leave and re-enter.
Ooh. Neat.
Should be a fun time. Alright, next up on the list is... Fable. Alright. Fran's really cooking with all these effects. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ta-da!
Neat.
Alright. So there are 2 other rare game here. However, they are just optional. They're not trophies.
Need them for bestiary, do we not?
Yep. However, one requires that we be in here for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
The other... Let me check. Okay. Go to Ward of the Sword King. So down these hidden stairs. And then proceed south, hugging the west wall in the narrow section. Or in the, sorry, the vertical section.
Camera, please.
Ah.
Why did I hug the west wall?
Go back to past that first notch. So, like, here, yeah. You activated it and then walked away.
What did I didn't touch anything. What the fuck? What do you mean I activated it?
This is an illusory wall.
Wrong game.
Yep. Well, actually, this came first. Anyways. Up.
What in the goddamn? Can you all fucking simmer down?
Chill the hell out for a second.
Everybody just fucking settle, okay?
Frame 1 confused berserk is insane. Well, there's your rare game.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's Matriarch Bomb.
Okay. Anything else in here?
That's a
Top
good
of the stairs?
question, actually. I don't know if there's anything here. But it's worth checking. Easy 2,000 gil from that one monster. Some more flame slimes. What could be in this chest? Shell shield. Oh. Okay. That's not a terrible thing to find if you got it like this early in the game.
Get away from there.
Well, good news about finding that room
Uh-huh.
is that it counts towards completing the map as well. So,
Cool.
that's important for an achievement. I love this note for the other rare game. It's in Ward of the Sword King, which is where you're at. Once 30 minutes from your initial entry into the Still Shrine have elapsed, backtrack to the blue save crystal and proceed into Ward of the Sword King. Go south and chase the Dark Mirror until it holds still long enough for you to kill it off.
I've already fought that.
And then Negomar should spawn at the intersection. So how long have we?
Horse anyway.
How long have we been in here?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Well, if you killed Darkmare, then...
Well, I killed the horse. I don't know if it was called Darkmare. I thought it was called, like, Helvenek or something like that.
I think... good question.
If I go... No, Darkmare. I've killed 5 of them.
I think you need to kill 5 of them to complete the bestiary. I think that's how many left until the, need.
Oh, needed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Misread.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I've killed it at least a time or 2 here.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that the game?
Is that the game?
Like the rare game?
Not Darkmare, no. The other creature we killed, it might not have been in Still Shrine, it might have been in, the one at the Ogre Yensis Hansi.
Oh.
The other place, the Tomb of the Wraith King. Wraithwall's tomb.
Well, you said 30 minutes used to go by, so...
Yeah.
I guess I can go check the VOD and see how long we've been in here.
I can confirm for you. I'm in my video producer right now, actually.
Perfect, then. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna very briefly grab a drink. Back in a tick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just confirm how long we've been in here. Okay, so we are hour 10. Okay, 58:15. 58:15, 111. We've been in here for 13 minutes.
Nice. $13, you say?
Mm-hmm.
So you got anything you want to yap about? Because we're not gonna leave, right? We should just vibe here.
Yeah, we can. So...
Thoughts, feelings, opinions on our current AT raid hour runs?
Nervous.
Nervous. Needs a little work.
Needs some work.
So many hits.
Gotta stop dying. You know what the funny thing is?
Huh?
We could do an AT raid out run while we wait.
In theory.
In theory, but it's
in
also
theory, we would have just enough time, but that I can't.
Yeah, not with your setup. No. It would have been very funny though if we were just like, So AT right now? Like hell yeah.
I mean, we can make one of these Mondays a fucking Manhunt day at some point if we want to.
I already have it on
But
Thursdays.
I am aware of that.
Yeah. We're gonna dedicate this Thursday to just AT raid outruns. I'm gonna commit. We're gonna put like 5-6 hours into it. I want to parry every single attack.
I'm debating maybe if we do some runs later or something. I might try with just DPS weapons and not use the horn.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm losing damage using Hunting Horn. That thing is still pretty solid. I'll definitely be losing out on like knockouts and shit though.
Yeah. Paralysis Horn might not be a bad option either. You know,
I have that. We've already tried that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. If I set up, I'm gonna set up an insect glaive paralysis because maybe I forgot to set the proper kinsect. I think I need a blunt paralysis kinsect.
That's what you were using.
Yeah, I think it was just an early or like a low rarity one. I think it just grabbed a base one. I can go confirm.
I would say the highest rarity they go up to is only like, what is it, 5?
Yeah,
anyway?
it's 4, but it defaults to my 1. It defaults to like the base kinsect.
Only when you use a new glaive for the first time.
Yeah. I can go change that because we're just chilling.
Well, the good news is assuming this is an actual, perfectly double the speed, we needed, what, 17 minutes? So cut that in half?
Yeah.
Because, like, the game clock, I guess, is moving, yeah.
The game clock should still be moving roughly the same. I don't know.
Did you happen to note the time when you said 13 minutes?
Yeah, I was at about 58 minutes on my stream, which was 17 minutes ago.
So we should be good?
Yeah, we can go check. If it's not there, then we can just leave and come back. And, like, go back to this screen and come back. Just gotta kill the, nightmare if it's here.
It's not?
Okay.
Is that part of the rare spawn, the horse?
I believe so.
Oh, I was like, why? What's going on here? How come no one's doing anything?
Yeah, I turned off gambits. My bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you gotta kill the dark mare and then the monster should spawn at the intersection. It may not spawn at the same point. You may have to leave the room and re-enter. But yeah.
Nothing to respond. Do I have to, like, go a couple screens away and back in, or?
Good question.
Because unless they're here now, they're not. Nothing is respawning. Huh. Oh. What? Huh?
Huh.
Do they spawn while I'm in the room?
Yeah, it must be just on a global timer.
Just the one
If you
guy
just wait at that
there.
intersection, we can play a little experiment and see if it spawns at the 30-minute mark.
Like right here?
Yeah. And if it doesn't, we can just cycle the room again.
You two just relax for now, okay?
Chill the hell out for 1 minute, please.
I mean, I have to reset the room so the horse spawns, at least. I imagine.
But you already killed it once. I wonder if
yeah,
that has
that's
anything to
fun.
do with it.
But there's no mark? No hunt? No rare? Whatever we want to call it?
Hmm.
Whale?
The speed up does not affect stuff that is tied to in-game clock or playtime.
Um...
So we'll be here for like another 10 minutes.
It's fine, I suppose.
I mean, we could take an early break.
It's only been an hour. I'll just chain on stuff in this room.
Honestly, not a bad idea because we are, you know, gil farming now. Yeah, you don't mind if I go take a fiver then?
No, by all means.
Okay. I'll be right back, chat.
I will be here doing a little grinding. What year is this game from? This is a re-release, but let me look up when it came out originally. Like early 2000s, I want to say. It was 2006 was the original release date. But also, hi, welcome in. The re-release came sometime later. Oh, you're in Rage too. I see. I don't know why, but that dungeon textures reminded me a lot of Turok. You know, I can see it. I could kind of see it. Was that the funny dinosaur game? That was one. Yeah, that was a funny dinosaur game. I know what you mean though, like the rock textures and stuff here. I totally get what you mean. Just give me that memory. Probably every game from that time looked like that, but I didn't play a lot back then. No, that's fair. I got what you meant right away though. Like that was a good pull. Wonder if I use this as a reset as well. New kids will never understand having to play a game with zero understanding of the language just to stumble around trying to find what you're supposed to do. That was me with JRPGs and stuff like that when I was much younger. Because I didn't understand a fucking even the little bit of Japanese, and I'm not gonna pretend that I do now. I remember I had like a Game Boy game way back in the day, and it was in Japanese, and I just had fucking so little clue what I was supposed to be doing, and it was like a side scroller kind of thing, like it wasn't a normal fighting game. It was weird. Still to this day, I couldn't tell you what the title of the game that I played was. I have no fucking clue. Not even a little bit. Very vague memory of a Game Boy Color I used to play all the time. Never beat the first level. It was Gecko. I'm not familiar with that one, but totally fair. Gex. You beat a level, it would give you a code with arrows to work as a save file. To me, it was the coolest thing in the world. We loved that. Maybe? Damn, I hope this thing spawns soon. It's the only gecko mascot I know besides the Geico Gecko.
We're talking about Gex in here? Hell yeah, chat. Gex.
What kind of game was it? Did you say platforming fighting game? Yeah, kind of, but it was a Dragon Ball Z game.
Was it like PS2?
Played it on my fucking Game Boy Advance SP.
Oh, that could be a lot of things. There were like... Was it Dragon Ball OG or was it DBZ?
It was a GBA game, not a GB game. I'm pretty sure it was a Game Boy Advance game because it was one of the smaller cartridges.
Yeah, the rectangle, not the square. Also, hi.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything? Other than walking around? Huh? I was muted on Discord somehow.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I was talking for like 30 seconds.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Literally
I
didn't
didn't.
hear a fucking word.
I didn't even know. What the hell was my mute? My toggle mute button. When the hell did I hit numpad dot? What? Okay. Anyways, was it DBZ or was it OGDB?
The thing is that I don't know. It was the whole thing, top to bottom, including like the stuff, the sticker on the front of the thing, and the writing on the back was in Japanese, so I don't know.
Interesting.
I literally do not know.
Okay, well, was it Tiny Goku with a tail, or was it?
No, it was growing
like growing up adult Goku. Okay. Weirdly enough, there were DBZ RPGs on the GBA. I don't know about like the side scrolling type ones, but yeah, I don't know.
It could be that I'm misremembering too. It's been literally like 25 plus years, 20, at least 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll say at least 20 years.
Uh-huh. Alright, now 30 minutes have elapsed.
So you say that, right? But...
Right. There it is.
Uh-huh. You don't know that Goku is secretly Mexican? I think he's from a different planet.
He's not from Namek, right? That's that's a different place. That's Piccolo and stuff.
Yep.
I guess Goku could be. But would Kakarot be?
I just work here.
I just work here. I got the characters I wanted out of Super and enjoyed myself. And that's the only like exposure I've had of Dragon Ball outside of learning about the Cell and Buu and Frieza sagas through osmosis.
I've watched like all of it a couple times. I've played like a lot of the games growing up. Dragon Ball Z is definitely a banger.
Mm-hmm. I get it. My family was protective, so I didn't get to watch a lot of anime, especially the Shonen Jump anime. So I didn't watch Bleach, I didn't watch Inuyasha or One Piece or any of that. So
one of those things that you just said that happened was Inuyasha. Inuyasha was also good.
the only time
Okay.
I ever started learning anything about Dragon Ball was because I was playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2, I want to say, not the Tenkaichi games. And that was where I was just like, who are these characters? What is a Goku?
Oh, what the hell? He was dead before the second hit. Okay, never mind.
Well,
He was kind of a bitch.
yeah, he still killed him. You can check your bestiary and see if it shows up as rare game.
Mexico.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've seen all the bootlegs.
That's funny.
It's not here, so where would it be in this list then? Towards the bottom, maybe?
It's not on the mark. It's not on the...
Oh, there's rare game. Okay.
Alright. Most of these have like this thing went on a couple times. Unintentionally.
True.
Hello, woman. Thank you for the follow.
Tomato cubed. Hooray.
Was that even in
Yep. So, do you want all the rares then?
What do you mean?
Okay. We're done in Still Shrine of Miriam. We're done in Pyramid Rift.
Okay.
There are 3 rare game in the Feywood, and one of them... Can you check the timer real quick? One of them we're gonna have to wait for the hour. Because it only spawns between 0 and 10 in minutes.
Okay.
But the trophy, the only game that is a trophy, just requires that we walk in a triangle until a 40% chance. So we can go to Feywood.
We try to get the hell out of here.
Yep. Should just be able to take the Waystone back out.
No. In the boss arena.
We'll get out eventually.
This is my funny voice actor who goes to a convention to get this funny shit. Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
It's a good classic. I guess I just have to walk all the way out.
Thank you for the resub.
Because the
Nekita.
Waystone is sent me back the way I came.
Siona's glitchy sounding. Okay, I can fix that. I was testing hardware different changes on my end. I can fix this. Let's do this and this. Go back to here. There you go. There's the fallback. Thank you for telling me.
Siona's very glitchy sounding. Oh no.
You're strong. Yeah, we're at endgame. I fixed
Nikki?
the audio issue, don't worry. I was already on it.
I can't hear Nikki anymore.
Oh, but forgot to unmute again. I fixed it, don't worry.
Hello.
I fixed it, don't worry.
Okay. Wow, you're strong. Thanks.
Yep. We are at endgame. And it's just
Yeah, we are. Here are levels and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The labyrinth never ends.
Yeah, I'm genuinely. I forgot how to get the hell out of here.
Ah. Thank you for the resub, Nod. Friend. Anyways, you want to try taking the stone again?
Sure.
Yeah, this is the way out. You just have to go around the stairways. Should just be a catwalk north, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We don't have anything set up for her to just bonk.
It's fine. Boss should have really been on that.
He was just hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Feywood.
Yep. Let's see, where in the Feywood?
So it's just these like 3 cluster areas, right?
Okay.
The leftmost one, and
Uh-huh.
then you see in the formation there's kind of a G shape in that big loop in between the middle and bottom junctions.
Like over here?
No, on this side, on the left side. So there's this
No,
like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
so where there's the blacked out areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
You take the bottommost alcove and you just hug that wall counterclockwise.
Mm.
In between,
I see what you mean now.
yeah, in between that like thin point in the bottom left corner of that large wall section is a 40% chance for something to be replaced with the rare game that has the trophy. If it
Okay.
doesn't show up, you have to loop in a triangle shape around these 3 screens
I
and
see.
try it again. That's all it is.
It's why is the triangle shape just to reset the areas, or is that relevant?
Yeah. So the way that FF12 works is that it will fully reset rooms as long as it has been at least 2 rooms since you last entered that room. So for instance, you're in that room. If you just
Uh-huh.
went right and then back left, it would have been 1 screen since you were there. But if you go left, then up, and then there, then it doesn't like keep the progress of the room technically, and it resets everything. And sometimes that's tracked, and that's how you do grind chains for certain monsters. Is that you'll just go in triangle screen formations and just do loops.
Now, is there any reason other than experience to do that? Like, does anything drop something we really want or anything?
So sometimes you have to build up chains to spawn rare monsters. Other times, it's only like 1 or 2 of a certain monster that has a really good loot drop that you either want to steal or poach or just like do chain levels to increase the drop rates of.
Uh-huh.
And in those instances, that's basically the only reason you do those. I say from experience, there's not really anything you get from hitting like 100 chains or anything, because by then, once you hit 100 chain, you're probably at full stacks of that monster's loot anyways.
Yeah, and you gotta go sell shit.
Yeah, so it's only really good for the thing we're doing right now specifically, right? If you converted, or I think if you doubled the amount of LP you got and then converted that LP with Cat Ear Hood,
Mm-hmm.
then you would be gaining so much gil from doing all those infinite chains, and then you would still get the loot drops.
Okay.
That seems a
Achievement
little...
earned.
Oh, yeah.
Earned 48,000 license points.
Sky Pirate's Den. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
We got one for Fafnir as well. Nice.
And then there's
Did we...
the one next to Ash and Rex. That one, yeah. Wrestler.
Wrestler. Okay. Nice.
That's fundamentally the entire like end game grind of FF12 though. Is that by the end you're mostly only farming certain monsters because they give really good drops or a ton of gil from just getting like 2 LP, right? 2 LP is 550 gil. You kill 2 big monsters, you have like 1,000 gil. You do that for like 30 or 40 minutes and you wind up with 100,000.
What are we sitting at? 502 before selling anything?
Yep.
Or just drop so you can sell for bizarre items? Yeah. At this point, I would assume we have gotten a majority of the bizarre items that we're going to be able to get. Because we've killed so much shit, and I'm assuming there's probably a few more sets that we'll get from things we haven't seen yet in the new areas, but I imagine we've gotten most of the stuff by now.
Yep.
I feel like we're really in the end game.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that we haven't gotten through Bazaar because they require insanely rare drops that you can, like, cheese and steal for, but are ultimately hard to get.
Like what? What are we missing?
Certain monsters and marks have steals, right? Like, for instance, Gilgamesh had, like, the Genji set.
Which I'm devastated that we missed.
But but there is a way to get the Genji set in trial mode through a different monster encounter. So, like, trial mode is a way for you to pick up stuff that's missable, which is super nice. Yeah. Otherwise, I am not, like, super stressed about not doing, like, absolutely everything, but the commitment to wanting to do the bestiary is something that I am sending. I am full sending. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of good, repeatable Bazaar drops you can get that are helpful. Things like the Phoenix Down packs or the eye drop packs.
We just buy 99 of everything every time we go to the shop anyway.
Yeah.
Had a little section of this place we just hadn't been to yet. Kind of surprises me.
So the monster's going to look kind of like these Mirror Knights. And there's going to be a 40% chance that one of them is replaced with Arc Mark. The name of this mark is Dreadguard.
And it can just be any of these birds?
It can be any of the birds that you just killed in that cluster.
Oh, just those three right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It always spawns there, in that general area.
Okay.
So anywhere in, like, this south central area is good. Sorry, Chad, I'm snacking. It is a, It's safe to say that this is date night at this rate.
Yeah.
Just a chill hangout. Sit on a couch. Play a video game. Get the entire party blinded.
And apparently confused. Just whack him. Oh, he blocked it. Okay, fine.
Of course.
Settle down. Settle. The Asuna for the blind is a little overkill, but I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm. She has the mana for it. Typical Feywood behavior.
Mm-hmm. They really like doing that in these these later game zones.
They sure
Did
do
you
like
go
checking...
through a door? Did you have float up?
Die.
Fucking perish.
Shide. Casually Masatsu non-floating party members. if foe status float, casually Masatsu.
Oh, I'm assuming that's him. Yep.
Yep.
He's a big boy. I could tell right away something wasn't right.
Sure is. Look at him.
Nice.
There you go. We did it. I thought you said casually Masatsu non, and...
I'm pretty sure that's pleading.
Well... I do have the boots for it. Respectfully.
Alright, where to next?
Alright. So, the Walk of Floating Rifts up to the north. That's, that's the place you tried getting a rare game earlier where you have to just kill everything.
Yeah.
There's that one, and then the last one we have to wait until the game clock is between 0 and 10. Which is gonna be a while.
20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by that time, you will be taking over.
Mm-hmm. So, odds are, you'll find the bunny.
Oh, we only have one of the Berserker Bracers, though. That ruins my plan.
Not sure it's possible to respectfully Masatsu someone. Ah, you got me there.
Fucking checkmate, I guess. I don't know.
It's not checkmate, it's Masatsu. It's like checkmate plus.
It's checkmate with plus frames.
I'm gonna kill you and your next life. I do really like our party comp.
It's pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so just take note of where you're clearing and wipe everything off the map.
I will do my damnedest. I don't even care. Eat the trap.
There it is. I think.
That?
No, never mind. My bad.
That was just a rabbit.
Because it had a status on it. That's why.
They cast on themselves. This respawns? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I guess I was too slow.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking lightning quick on that
Yeah.
shit then. Like, actually fucking kind of crazy quick.
Yeah.
Why do you keep casting haste? What's your problem, Vaughn?
Keep casting slow.
Poison, slow, sleep. Oh, I see. The rabbit's doing some crazy shit. What? If this is Redis, Bosch is somewhere in the fucking jungle. He's just chilling.
Yeah, just let him sleep.
He can just... Yeah, there you go. Doesn't this one have something to do with killing hellhounds?
Well, you've
Or
definitely
is
killed
that
a
different
lot.
one?
I could confirm.
I don't know if
Eliminate
you
all
would be able to-
Tartarus and at least 6 Cerberus enemies. So just keep killing until the enemies stop spawning. XP is XP. They're not in those outer bits or typically near like the topmost junctions, I want to say. Well, I'm a liar.
I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one without, like, knowing. It's gonna take a lot of practice runs.
Mm-hmm. Nothing's respawning yet.
Yeah, but what the fuck am I missing then?
You haven't checked that, like, middle section.
What, here?
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing here. There's something.
What's this place called again? Hold on.
The Walk of Flitting Rifts. Hi, Kenny.
Oops. It's the screen to the right.
It's not this screen I'm in?
No.
The
This.
Walk of Stolen Truths?
Yeah,
Okay.
my bad. We got XP. We need XP. I'm only a silly goober on the weekends. And today, specifically. What's the game clock looking like? Okay.
8248.
We got time. One of the smartest people I've ever met. That concerns me. I don't know why that concerns me. Ah. Appreciate it, Kenny. Da, 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 da. Thank goodness. So many pebbles.
Hey, they also dropped an X potion, and I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that not everything?
Something respawn?
I don't know. Couldn't have been anything over here. Is it down this weird...
I don't think there's anything down there.
Well, shit.
This is gonna be interesting.
What am I looking for, anyway?
You're just killing everything until it stops spawning. You gotta kill stuff like super fast. Oh, there it is. You got it.
Cool.
Crypt Bunny.
Okay. Crypt Bunny.
Yep.
That's a cute name. I like that.
Yep. That's you. It's you.
It's me. You can call me that.
Yay. Crypt Bunny.
I mean...
We're playing Final Fantasy XII the Zodiac Age.
Yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy Night.
Mm-hmm.
Do not eviscerate. Matter of fact, everybody settle for a moment. Bosch,
Bosch is Berserk. He doesn't care about his gambits.
stop that. Come on, buddy.
Oh.
That might be problematic. You know what? Let's just...
Banui, get buff.
Vaughn, please. This is like your thing.
Bond, please.
Hello, Vaughn?
Vaughn, please.
But, dude, is it just not have anything to steal?
I don't know.
Because I swear to the gods, if I switch to Balthier and hit steal and he does it on the first try like he did last time.
Let's see. Balthier.
Come here, buddy.
Steal.
No, he couldn't steal either.
I don't have anything to steal.
God damn it. Okay. Fine. Kill it. Whatever.
Murder. There you go.
Okay. I thought I was like waiting for the trophy pop
No,
up. I
no,
was
it
like,
wasn't a trophy. It was
any
just a
moment
rare
now.
game.
Got it.
Okay. Check timer. We'll be there just in time.
Minutes. Well, if you'd like to take over, it is about 2 hours.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty.
Look at us being productive.
Where's the other one you gotta get? The timered one?
It is down here.
White Magic's Embrace?
Yep. Just
Okay.
have to be between 0 and 10 on the minute clock.
Alright.
Ba 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 ba.
Get the shield bottom left.
Shield
And I
bottom
think
left.
he's done.
Zodiac. Oh yeah, the Zodiac Escushion. Yeah.
That's all he's got left is some spear licenses, and then he's
done.
also maxed out.
And then he's almost done. Have we said the word Ganui yet?
Ganui?
Because if
I
not,
don't think
then...
we've said it, but it's now we have.
Yeah.
Fran had a sword license over there. What was it?
Claymore.
Just Great Swords 1. Okay.
You know, as a trait. Do.
She is now also maxed.
Yep. Fidelo's back.
Yep.
Alright.
It's getting to the point where we won't have to open the license screen anymore.
Imagine that.
I liked it. It was part of my pre-game routine.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little awkward now, huh? Okay, so we're doing that. Open up the table of contents and
It's 0. You gotta go.
Yep. We got 10 minutes to spare. Alright.
Is it a guarantee?
Should be. Doesn't say it's a percentage chance. Just has to be time clock.
Got it. You can switch Vaughn for Bosch too if you want to level up the low levels.
Okay.
Oh, you had to go down.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Not far enough yet.
Alright, and what is it you're looking for here?
Kill everything on the way, but it's called Juggernaut, which is this thing.
Have Vaughn steal too. He's got the thief cuffs on.
Yeah, I was going to.
I'm beginning to think they just don't have anything.
Doubtful, yeah.
Alright, nice.
Alright, so that means we're done with Feywood.
Excellent.
Okay. Next up is I'm going to return us to the Fawn Coast so that we can go turn in our trophies.
Fair enough. We also have to get back to Baromasace and turn in the actual mark.
Yeah, I think I'll do that first. It's on the way.
Hope everyone's doing well in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying the vibes tonight. You get to see how truly just oddly particular the spawn conditions of some of the rare monsters are in this game.
Yep. You could go your whole life never seeing these monsters in the original version because there were no... Well, actually... I'll have to think about that. I don't remember if Sky Pirates Den had quite the same requirements in the original.
No clue.
Oh no, blind. Whatever will we do?
Use sight unseeing. Let's see how hard that hits. I think Redis and Vaughn have it. Oh, well.
It doesn't do nearly as much damage. It brings them down to 1 HP, I bet.
Hmm.
Just adjusting my list here so I can read chat just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Penelo. He can't re-blind me. Joke's on you. Random magic traps.
I wish Blue Mage was a thing in this.
Yeah. I agree.
I miss Blue Mage.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to play a game that has a Blue Mage.
Tactics Advance.
Tactics Advance, yeah.
One of my absolute favorite games.
Mm-hmm.
And Blue Mage goes really hard in it.
Oh, well, Blue Mage goes hard in all the games. It's relentless.
It's just a little rough to get abilities early on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I played FF5. Waiting until the only good healing spell in the entire game, White Wind, and needing to confuse an enemy to get it. It's an interesting choice.
Mm-hmm. This is Yiha's ring. Then he did do battle with Fafnir. But why? He knew he could not win. I left the Viera homeland. I broke our laws because I wanted to know why the Humes prospered over all other races of Ivalice. So did I journey, yet I found the world of the Humes engulfed in horrible war. Many times I was betrayed, disappointed, wounded, and when at last I came to Burrow Masace, I found only weak Humes, clinging to their gods. Only now do I realize it is because they are weak that the Humes support one another. They accept, forgive, aid, and will fight to the death to protect their own. This is their strength. Thus do the Humes prosper. I thank you, Hume Traveler. With your retrieval of Yiha's ring, you have answered the questions that sent me from my home. I wander Ivalice no more. I will remain here, in this place, and honor the memory of Yiha, who died to protect the mountain he loved.
Ah,
But those are instant KO arrows.
bet so. See you later. On hit
Yep.
KO, yep.
Oh, we already had a set of them even.
Mm-hmm. We just don't have archers.
That's true.
Alright, time to sell our loot.
That's also true. We should have a good bit of it stored up.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice
Do
that you
you
have a
have
giant...
600,000 gil in your pocket by chance?
Here, have some health, Gates Flame. It's said to be a looking glass into the inferno where tortured souls can be seen writhing in ceaseless agony. Cool. I'll sell that for 1,600 gil.
Merchant, I come bearing my finest wares. What is
Horrors beyond your comprehension.
it? But of course.
I'll buy it for 1,600 gil, Pop.
I'll give you $15.
I don't know. Gonna have to sell it as used. I'll give you 80 cents. Try a fine wool quilt once and the thought of anything else will give you nightmares.
I'm surprised there isn't a sell all button.
Nope. 36 Arcana. Yeah, that looks good. Jagtooth Ninja Sword.
Interesting.
With a serrated blade, this is the most unusual ninja sword. It is thought that this choice of design may have been made with the intent of further opening any wounds inflicted.
That is a
Takanui.
sword with sap on it, I almost bet.
Guarantee.
And we already had one, apparently.
Makes sense. Because we don't have a,
You passed it?
Yep. On hit slow.
Oh no, on hit slow, okay.
Interesting choice, but I see the vision.
So it's not the bleed, it's a hamstring, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Tendon severer. Alright. We return to the Fawn Coast. As we are going for rare game, we also have some things to turn in.
Yeah,
Ooh, look at this overcast.
I like it. Stormy Fawn Coast.
You gave one to block, right? Or did you give one to stomach?
I don't remember.
Oh god.
You told me not to give it to attack, that's all I know.
Okay. I'll just be alternating. Okay. So we're at 332. Remember that.
Remember that?
Yep.
How about write that down? I got you. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. Write that down. Write that down.
Remember that is not the call out you want to be giving your girl.
Yeah. I mean, I just assume that you'll translate it to, I just assume you'll translate it to write it down. Alright, so for this... For this next mark, we have to kill 10 piranha.
You said 332 or 323?
332.
Got it. And stock 2. Okay, I have it in my notes.
Okay. We'll just hope it's correct.
You said 332. That's what I wrote down.
I'm just assuming we're at 332, but we'll find out. I think that sounds right. I think we only have like 8 of the 30 trophies. That sounds like an accurate amount. Who knows? Maybe we only have 221. And then what? I don't know. Ah!
Well, to review the footage.
Zoom. Enhance. Enhance.
There's a lot of screens here we haven't been to.
Yep. We have not explored this place very deeply. But it seems like we have all the maps. Okay, so the same trick that we did for the rare game in the Feywood that
Clear
replaced a
everything
Mirror
in a
Knight.
certain time.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay. Run in triangles.
run in a triangle because we're gonna force reset the Vadu Strand. And then we'll go back to Vadu Strand to get it.
Okay.
Do. Okay. Once we kill 10 here, we have to go to the Malaya Strand. So, we just kill all the enemies, we just kill all the piranhas that spawn here, and then we go to that screen.
Okay.
That should be 10. But I'll kill one more just to be safe. Okay, and then we go all the way back.
Is what you're looking for a piranha variant? Or, like, what is the creature?
It is a piranha variant, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then we just look for a passive fish. Apsara?
That's
Yep.
probably your boy.
That's Apsara.
I wouldn't even bother trying to steal from it. There we go.
Okay. Next up. Go to Cape Tialan. go to the southeast part. 40% chance.
What is it you're looking for now?
This is called Skull Ash,
I like it.
and it is one of our trophies. So it should be somewhere here. If it's not here, then we just zone in.
Is it a burb?
Yeah, I think it's a burb. Okay. Do. And then we go back and try again. Only 128 damage. We're good.
It's nice that the trap damage is scaled.
Yeah. That's Skull Ash.
Neat. XO, hi Cricket.
Hi, Cricket. 2 cute girls that play games. That's it. Okay, done here. Fair enough. Alright, that does
I've
it.
seen it all. It's good to see you, bud.
Does it for Fawn Coast.
Nice. I think you stepped in something.
Really? Couldn't tell.
Just killing these for bestiary entiers.
Yeah. Gotta kill 8 more.
Need 8, yeah. Need a bunch of stuff here, actually.
Yeah. It's not gonna be that hard to clear a bestiary of, you know, like, kill this minimum amount. That's not the hard part. The hard part's finding the rare game.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I'm looking at this list, right?
Yeah.
I still can't process how people would have discovered some of this stuff organically, right?
And it's like, even if they had made the thing spawn, there's no way for them to know what exactly they did that made it spawn.
Yeah, and it's
I feel
possible
like
for
the
it,
only
and then
way
it never
we-
spawns again. Unless you've done...
I feel like the only way we have the answers we have is through data mining.
Yeah.
Looking in the fucking engine, looking in the code, doing something.
I mean, that was literally how people...
There's gotta be no other way.
That was literally how people found out how to manipulate the... how to manipulate the Seitengrot spawn on certain systems. Because on the PS4, or like the original Zodiac Age release, so like the PS4 version, essentially, it uses the exact same, like, byte to reference stuff. So if you just cast Cure as Rex in the intro section until a certain healing number comes up, and then you load a save on the airship, then it'll manipulate an NPC to walk in the exact pattern that's necessary to spawn the Titangrot chest.
Fucking huh?
Yeah. And in all other versions of the game, the Switch version, the Xbox One version, the PC version, that value of the Titangrot spawn is completely random. It's only manipulatable on certain versions of the game, which is
That's
bizarre.
quirky.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did that to fix the Titangrot manipulation, but people found a way to manipulate it anyways. And obviously for the PC version, there's just like cheat engine. You know? So it's like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I want to talk to Mablanc. Behemoth King. There's our next elite mark.
I wonder what the thing was for making that be an option.
It's probably killing Fafnir,
50?
honestly. Or
I was
maybe
thinking more that it was just 50 marks in general, not even regardless of name.
we're not at 50 marks yet. We did clear 35, so we're at like that threshold. So legends tell of a colossal beast said to appear in a great field of virgin snow. Anyone interested in learning more, I'll tell them what I know. It rhymed, which therefore means it's a haunted ghost. Lowtown Kokmin. Okay.
Okay.
Each kill you make wins you greater renown within the guild. I'm already, like, the only person deleting marks off of the face of this earth.
How much clan points are we at right now?
We're like 2.5 mil. 2.2 mil.
That's quite a lot.
You only need 1 million for Order of Ambrosia. That's the funny thing. You only need 1 million. I'm also going to check the bar, just to confirm that we don't have any other extra optional marks. But this should be the elite mark of Act 5 before we have to go to Ritterana.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Lowtown. What's interesting is that I'm starting to like have memory fragments of this game. Like I'm starting to just kind of imagine and visualize certain parts of this world.
Uh-huh.
And some of it is very nice, very endearing. I do think about Giruvegan a lot. I think about Giruvegan and the Great Crystal a lot in terms of like PS2 stuff. So the guy's here. Dallin, Oakbean.
They're there.
Have you come about the Behemoth King hunt? Starting to think no one would pay my petition any mind. I don't have much to offer in way of bounty, being upfront about that. I hope that won't stop you. What do you say, will you go on it? Thanks for hearing me out. So, where to begin? I heard a legend at Mount Baromases, a legend of an untrodden, snow-covered plain nestled deep in a treacherous wood. The legend holds that the gods sent a creature called the Behemoth King to this plain to watch over its lesser brothers. But if this plain is really untrodden, how does anyone know it exists? How could the legend be true? Is the legend no more than a fairy tale? Is this plain really untrodden? I mean to find out, once and for all. If you can find proof that the legend is true, I'll tell you how it ends. Do what you must, only discover the truth. Alright?
Well, my thoughts immediately go to the area right outside Giruvegan.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Mark 41.
Okay, that's where we're at. I thought we were at 50.
Just
We're at
checking.
41.
Make sure there's no gaps. Yeah, no, we're at 41 right now. So it's right in the middle
That's
of
not
these
helpful.
three.
It's the one that's not on the diamond there.
Yeah, the ones that aren't in the posts. Yeah. Okay.
So you can
I
just
could
teleport
travel
to
to
Gear Vegan
Vegan,
and
yeah.
walk up.
I agree.
Alright, if it is okay with you, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, get up
No.
and stretch and use the bathroom and
Go
stuff.
ahead. And do you think?
Alrighty. So I'm gonna take a proper break on my end, y'all, but
I
Nikki
may
will
take
still
a
be
fiver
here.
in a
So
couple minutes once I get to Gear Vegan.
okay. In that case, I will just put mine on the BRB screen then.
Okay. We'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break. Take a break with us. Get snacks, drinks, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. We will see you soon.
Let me make sure this is Uber paused. There we go. All right, we'll be right back.
All right, you are good when you are good.
Okay.
Oh, did you see the Doom Dark Ages?
I haven't seen a whole lot about it.
If you pre-ordered, it drops tonight, or if not, it drops in like 2 days.
Uh-huh.
I guess people are gonna be playing it here pretty soon because it's you get the pre-order, you get access tonight.
Yeah.
Not really sure what it's supposed to be or anything like that. I just saw that online and was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. I still have to beat Doom Eternal.
Yeah. Oh no, Behemoth King, oh no! That looks like a cool monster. That's
Gear of Veganas.
Yeah.
So cool, I love those things.
Mm-hmm.
Kill all the monsters in the area.
Okay. That's easy enough.
Right?
I do that on the regular. I've already been doing that for Rare Hunt for hours. Although it is going to be a little bit rough in this,
I saw a post that went something like heavy metal iconography won't get a reaction nowadays. If Doom really wants to be edgy, they'd make the MC trans.
True.
I wholeheartedly support a trans femme Doomslayer.
I mean, that's basically Samus Aran. That's some Metroid shit. If Doomslayer was trans, though, I feel like I would buy Dark Ages immediately. Is it sort of kind of pandering? Sure. But also, trans people can rip and tear, too. Is that all of your subjects? Sir? Doomslayer Isabel was an excellent option in terms of internet memes. Doomslayer Isabel, during my first, like, 6 months of transitioning, was extremely, like, Agretzko coded. It is extremely hard to track down enemies in a fog. Go figure, right?
Just gonna have to just do it in strips.
Yeah. Double check these walls. The mist thinks you're seeing things, makes you think you're seeing things too.
There's a snake behind you.
Oh, is there?
You looked at it. To the left more.
Mini stack. Is that all the snack? There's one guy. One little goober. Or perhaps the enemies are respawning. Well, nothing here. Do they want me to kill everything in both screens? Or is there one just kind of like...
There's gotta be one hiding somewhere in here.
Yeah. It's hard with the mist reflections. Okay. Just to confirm. Defeat all the monsters in the area. Implying this is one area.
Yeah, the screen you're on now.
Okay. keep thinking haste guy is like something important, like somebody targeting a monster, and I'm like, oh. But no.
Just Vaughn keeping everyone moving quick.
Mm-hmm. Well-oiled machine. I don't know what I'm missing. If I'm missing anything at all. For sciencing, chat.
There's more on your left if you're trying to clear this enemy, like this area too.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, thanks, Vanilla. Anything else standing out?
Not here.
Okay. So it's just this one little pocket. Okay, did this change? Did things respawn?
You're chasing the mist.
I know. Aha.
Hi, buddy.
Whew, that's a big boy. Oh my god. Alrighty then. This is a little bit beefier than Fafnir.
Mm-hmm. Did the dispel not go off? You're damaging yourself when you hit it.
It's no longer reflecting.
You are damaging yourself when you hit it. That is just a mechanic, I guess.
Thorns? Okay. I mean, how much is it dealing?
When it swings like 4 to 5,000.
Okay.
The thorns are only doing a couple hundred.
Okay. Alright. Well, that was recovered. It's gonna nuke any of the Espers for sure.
Could have Vaughn hit it with a bleed too. It might be sappable.
True. Crossed here.
It's all like Behemoth King is casting Holy, so it might be a holy element.
Oh, that's true. This boss is also very tanky.
I've noticed. You're gonna be in this one for a while.
Uh-huh.
You never let the bleed cast go off either.
Immune to slow, I guess?
He has Reflect Up. You just casting that on the party?
Sheer or what?
No, the slow. You just casted Sloga, I thought, or slow. Or no, you were casting Disable.
I was casting Disable. It just has Sloga. That's why I was confused. I was like... Okay.
No, I thought you did that. That's my bad.
No, no. We're good. Alright, let's cook. Let's cook a 16-course meal.
Good luck.
You're going down.
Supernova.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up.
How many marks are there again?
45.
How about some of this?
If the 4 after him are harder than he is, those are gonna be some good fights.
I know one of them. I know one of them because I was around on the internet. I learned about one of FF12's bosses through osmosis. Yeah, this isn't even going to be close to what we're dealing with in Endgame.
Not a chance.
You're going to see a world beyond your understanding, Ziona.
And I'll fucking fight it.
Yep. I'll be right here. We'll probably be literally swapping between players in the middle of one of these fights.
I don't know about that.
Say nothing, chat. It's a secret. It's forbidden knowledge, chat.
You're mine. I never miss.
I never miss.
My regards. Got a surprise for you.
Alright, here we go.
Please. How about some of this? Please. My regards.
My regards.
Got a surprise for you.
Ah,
Oh, so close.
we got there. We did it good. Luminescence. $50,000. And it only
Well
did
done.
that much.
Did it even move his health bar? Nope.
It did, a little. I think this might have like 1,000,000 HP. Immune to physical damage, okay, so... Decoy... Okay. Penel, you've been in that cooldown for a while, girl. Immune to Guild Toss. Got it.
Guild Toss is physical.
Yeah. Okay. No way Achilles works. Yep. I thought about it for a second.
He just knows holy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Do. Phoenix down. Stop.
Phoenix down the stop?
Or not. Was it Phoenix down I put down?
Yeah, you just used the Phoenix down.
Yep, my bad. Chrono's here because words are hard. $10,000 healing. Let's go, Fran. That's our girl. We'll try it. I'm curious.
Just have Fran use a vanish mote, maybe?
I'll just see how that does.
Immune.
Well, yeah.
We have elemental ammo we could switch to if we were so keen, but
It's true. Well, we're already dealing dark damage.
oh. Interesting then.
Physical dark, then, I guess, is a way to think about it.
Immune to magic now.
Okay. Damn. Good spells.
I mean, it's fucking Zodiac. Yeah, it should have some good shit on it.
Yep.
I'd have been disappointed if it didn't have at least Scathe.
I could just control Zodiac. That's immune, so yeah, just gotta enforce attack. If it survives for long enough, then the thing will drop. The immunity will drop, and then I can cash out.
Bran is absolutely blasted from the back line.
Good.
Immune to physical.
$11,000. Well done. Alright, time to undo all of Behemoth's hard work. Renew,
Right back
baby.
to full.
And a bubble just for extra swag.
Uh-huh.
Do-do-do. None of these are gonna help me right now.
Hit the bio mote.
Oh yeah, true.
Because with that
Bio
bleed
by
never
click
went
sap.
off earlier.
Yeah. I mean, it's also just good pure damage. Dark matter, I guess. Immune. Okay, that's physical.
Yeah, that was a waste, unfortunately.
Shock is good, though. Oh, right at the timer. I mean, thank goodness that, you know, the Espers are finally getting a chance to shine, because we didn't really use them at all at the beginning.
That's true.
Because if the lead died, then it was impossible to use.
Oh, you know what? You could berserk Zodiac to make it only do physical, but then you can't undo it.
And then I wouldn't be able to, make sure it cashes out at the end.
You could dispel it to remove it, but
True.
it's too close to the end of the timer.
Yeah.
No longer immune to magic. Here's the cash out moment.
Okay. Just get like 3 hits in, maybe. Okay, queue up Final Eclipse.
It's immune?
Immune to physical?
I just saw an immune, so I wasn't sure what it was immune to. It might have been Fran shooting.
Yeah. Cool. I already like this cutscene.
Egg.
Egg. Oh my god, that's
Oh my god.
Bahamut. It's
No, that's biblically accurate Zodiac.
okay. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Damn, that cutaway? 60,000 cash out?
That's kind of insane.
That was worth it. That was worth it to get all the espers.
A mega elixir resummon may be in order.
Yeah.
Or even just an elixir.
Not everybody could use it. Because then we can mist. Go again.
Yeah, that
I
went
got
crazy.
you. I got you for 5 minutes.
No longer immune to physical.
Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's Decoy Fran. Decoy Zodiac.
Oh no, Fran got stopped. Can Zodiac use items?
Yeah,
It's not grayed out.
should be able to. Yeah.
Incredible.
I mean, Zodiac specifically is really good. I was not expecting its limit break to go as hard as it did.
You know, that kind of hit hard as fuck.
It was a lot of Bahamut. It was a lot of Bahamut references. It was some Phoenix references. I mean, we know for a fact that that is the equivalent of Mega Flare, right? We can both agree that that's this game's Mega Flare.
Fair enough.
Back to physical. It would have been funny if I could select Zodiac's gambits.
That would be kind of cool.
It's already
nice.
got a pretty good gambit default, which is it just automatically uses its technique. It's level 1 technique. Oh, it can only haste Fran. Zodiac can't get hasted. Okay.
It also can't be slowed.
True. Fran, that health is looking a bit low, wouldn't you say? Just casually heal 80,000 HP.
Like it's nothing.
Yeah. Just a walk in the park. Thank you, Zodiac. Okay, we're now back in attack phase. I'm gonna wait for it to drop the physical attack falling and then do the cash out.
I don't blame you.
Zodiac should be able to hold on for long enough. The holy's kind of funny.
Why is that?
It's just I wasn't prepared for Behemoth King to be like, all right, here's holy. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that didn't deal nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Hello, sir. Can you drop your, magic? Can you drop your magic shield, please?
I don't think it's gonna.
We're gonna be right at the buzzer, I feel. No.
Damn.
Time's up. That's fine. We can still beat its ass for like 3 minutes. But what if we win again?
True. After all, why shouldn't we?
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, now we can't.
There's no way they let me get that off.
He
Well, actually, no,
stopped
because he
again.
didn't get the summon because he was stopped. Damn, that's a lot of people. Ah. Alright. In we go. Got it.
I want to heal yourself.
No, I just hasted Behemoth King, so that's a little awkward.
There is a dispel moat.
Oh, I do, yeah. You're right. A little bit of a fucky wucky needs fixing first. Definitely can't reflect Cure.
You can also run far enough away that he's not in the radius.
True. Just huck a couple X potions.
Man, Whirlwind is just not doing fuck all right now. Maybe the physical's a little better?
Maybe.
1800 and a Roga? Eesh.
We were probably nuking it with, like, the correct element. It's to physical now? Okay. Go, Vaughn.
Yeah, you're killing yourself, though.
That's fine. See, everything's fine.
Does that not reflect?
I don't want to find out.
That would be a horrific reflect.
Yeah,
Diabolical.
that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. This is a very dangerous Esper.
Like I said, run away, maybe, and then just have him Kiraja himself.
I think I'm just gonna cash out, because it'll be faster with the
To
party.
be honest, yeah.
Ooh. Pretty. A little bit of Yojimbo in there. I see it.
You gotta love it. Oh.
Damn. Got hit with an FF14 arena. I like how all music cuts out during that. Just like, look at this devastation.
So Vaughn knows that too.
Yeah. We're almost there, chat. It has been an actual hour fighting this thing, I think.
No, like 20 minutes.
Really? Feels
Something
like
like
it's
that, I
taking a
want to
while.
say. Might need Fran out here to stabilize.
Yep. Already on it. Damn, okay.
I think Shelgo ran out on most folks.
Mm-hmm. Commute physical. Yeah, poison's not really gonna do a whole lot, I feel. Almost there. immune to magic, no longer immune to physical. Ba, 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 ba. Lots of menuing. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Anthony. Welcome to the Spirit Bound. Words are hard. But also, more importantly, so is this boss. Well, congratulations on your scathe, Balthier. I'm doing fine. Welcome to RPG night.
Yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy night.
Vanilla surviving on basically a pixel. Love that for her.
Really love this game. The story's good, but I hate how difficult the enemies are. That's fair, I suppose. What we're doing right now is one of the marks, which is extremely difficult, but I thrive in difficulty. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I get most of my enjoyment, is fighting things that are absurdly difficult.
Yeah, I think we have all the Espers. Unless there's one really late that we don't have yet.
The only pre-warning I will give you is no spoilers in chat.
Mm-hmm. Do you? Oh yeah, we do have Zodiac. Yeah.
We do have Zodiac, yes.
It's a good Esper. It's pretty good
It's a
against
hard fight.
this pretty particular one, but yeah, Zodiac's a pretty rough fight. Gotta get lucky.
No longer immune to magic.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Gotta be
a lot
close.
about
A flare and a scathe.
True. Let's save Redis.
What's your favorite boss in Final Fantasy XIV? Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. It said it was magic, right?
Yes, you are on magic.
Okay.
We're so close.
Right there. One more push.
There it is.
Yeah!
Defeated the Behemoth King.
Let's go. Alright.
Congrats.
Let's go. Now I gotta go get our reward. But in the grand scheme of FF12, my history with it is that the first time I learned of its existence, it was known as having one of the most ridiculous boss fights ever. This is like early advent of YouTube, right? So it's like top 10 hardest bosses in gaming. Like, you know, that kind of thing. It's obviously like the bar has changed a lot since Soulsborne games have become more prominent. But back then, like, FF12 and FF9 or FF10, one of those three, were known for having pretty difficult boss fights for the time. Now this game kind of feels like a cakewalk because it's a lot of just preparation. But I still love it. It's been a very good like couch co-op game.
All the tools you could ever need to succeed in this.
The Behemoth King. You defeated it. Then the legends were true. Incredible. There was one thing I didn't tell you before you left. A friend of mine had also gone searching for proof of the legend, but he never came back. I needed to know that he hadn't thrown away his life chasing after a child's crib tale. I did say I'd tell you how the legend ended, didn't I? And when the Watcher of the Deep Woods should fall, its slayer shall look to the stone-hewn worm and know joy. Though cold stone shall never stir again, a blow struck true by slayer's hand shall find warmth in the worm's elation. That seems like a hint.
Ash Raven, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome to Final Fantasy Night.
Kefka Palazzo is my other favorite in FF14. Yeah, I know about the FF14 interpretation of the FF6 stuff. Very cool. When
I'm
the Watcher of the
unfamiliar,
Deep
but-
Woods should fall, its slayer shall look to the stone-hewn worm and know joy. So go to it and strike it? Go to a statue somewhere and strike it.
Where did we see a statue of a dragon?
Do you know?
No, I'm asking. I'm
I
trying to
don't remember
plumb
either.
the depths of my
but
brain at the moment, but I don't got nothing.
Thank you for the follow, Ash.
Hello, hope you both and everyone in the chat's well. Yeah, thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Let me, I'll just confirm real quick. The base requirement was hunt number 31 to do this hunt. It was 55% ringworm scale steel, 10% behemoth steak, and 3% elixir steel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there was a worm in Mount Baromeses. So we go to Mount Baromeses, which is fair, I guess. Because the first hunt you do is in the Paramina Rift. So let's go find a worm statue.
Hell yeah.
Is this the statue they're referring to? This big thing? Worm snout.
Probably.
It juts out ominously right before the striking. Strike
Okay.
it. This may not be a good place to draw a weapon. Okay, so that's not the one. Do nothing. Strike it. May not be a good place. So it's not this one.
There's got to be another one somewhere where we're allowed to do combat.
Is there another worm statue somewhere?
Not that I'm aware of, but I didn't really think to pay it much mind.
Okay. Oh, cat wants in the room. Strike it. May not be a good place to draw a weapon.
Oh, it did say with your hand, actually. So just go to remove. Give it a punch. Oh, the spinning back fist. Let's go. Holy shit.
Rod of Faith.
500,000 gil and a Rod of Faith.
Rod of Faith goes to Pinello.
Fran.
Or Fran, yeah.
It's Pinello can't use it. It's White Mage.
Do that. Okay. On hit Faith.
Yep. And it's got the highest magic power bonus too, from the looks of it.
Yep. Orange base.
Playing this on Switch, nice.
It's a good time.
Didn't know it was on Switch actually.
The Switch version is what I played on before I stopped. My stream playthrough a while ago.
Okay.
The Switch version's fine. Like I said, it's one of the versions where a lot of the stuff that you could manipulate is more randomized.
Got it.
Okay. So now we go to Ravenaster. Oh, and we also have a Sky Pirate that's a den.
Oh, do we?
Oh yeah, look at him.
Oh yeah.
He's a little behemoth.
Oh.
And
He
it's
got
just a little behemoth
he
in a
got
doghouse.
little house.
Yeah,
Got a little puppy house. I love that.
yeah. Can any character learn black magic despite their license? Certain characters have the ability to cast certain spells just innately. Like I think Ash can cast like some black magic.
I think all the girls come with the first level cure.
Yeah, Fran can cast basic black magics. So she starts with black magics. And with certain espers, they give you access to different like trees. So for instance, certain jobs get branches into these islands for different types of benefits. So there is a way to like give characters that shouldn't have it. How do you get the upgraded versions like Fyra and Fyraga? You buy them for merchants or find them in the world.
For those specifically, you might have to look it up, but I do want to say because those are very basic that they're probably just story progression.
Yeah. They want you to hit certain major milestones in the storyline.
What I will say is if you are unfamiliar, there is so much stuff in this game that is just not obvious to the eye.
No. We've been doing our best to do everything, and we've still missed a decent amount.
We missed, yeah, a good chunk comparatively.
Nothing that's, like, important. Nothing that's, like, critical. Or anything. We could still do all of the completion metrics.
I had to ask because I'm in one of the trees when I tried playing Vaughn as a black mage, he could learn Fyra. Although there's a difference, so in the license board, you're getting the ability to use the skill, but you still have to find the actual skill itself.
Yeah.
So you can get the license to use Fyraga, but if you don't have the scroll that says you know how to cast it, which is like a permanent unlock thing once you get it, you can't cast it.
Yep. Well, I can't believe I get to say this, but we have
Nothing but MSQ to do.
nothing but MSQ or rare hunts. And we can do rare hunts once we progress the story a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I feel
How much
like
time we got?
we have an hour.
We're at like
So-
4 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
We could make a little headway into MSQ.
Yeah, ideally if we can beat one specific boss, then we'll be golden.
In an hour?
We'll see. The only way to
Okay.
find out is to see, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If this will be my first time actually going to Ridorana as well. I don't know which
what
merchants.
merchants-
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Rabanastre is the only city that realistically updates its stock throughout the game. Most of the late game spells are in Arcades. Balfenheim.
Places that you may not have been to yet, from the sounds of it.
There's a couple of weird ones that are in weird places.
Likewise, in the sense that I've asked you all to not spoil things. We are attempting at least to not spoil things for you either. But if
Yeah.
you ask questions, we gotta give you the answer.
When do you gain access to the teleport crystal? You just have to buy teleport stones. If you take an airship at the aerodrome and go to leisure craft instead of private cabin, then you can buy teleport stones at the airship store, and they let you
Yeah.
use the orange crystals to teleport. All right, flying to Ridorana.
Let's see what we've been putting off.
We personally mind spoilers a little bit, but we also know, but we're giving information based off of our progress.
Which is close to the end of the game at this point.
Yeah. But if you're doing Zodiac, then yeah. Ship go Bert.
The airships are always loud. Why is there a black bar on just the bottom?
For subtitles. I guess.
Thank you, water noises. Yes. Uh-huh.
Yes, I love water.
Fuck.
Honestly, I do really like this place.
Like... Okay, you guys are just fucking with me now. How am I supposed to balance my audio for that?
You don't, that's the thing, you don't. Oh yeah, we're pretty far. We're way far past that. Dawn Crystal's like halfway.
On distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
Cool.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Oh, Balthier.
Oh, Balthier.
You've grown on me.
You started off not liking him, and then the turnaround on his writing was so fast.
Oh, Balthier. Oh, you've grown on me. That's all I can say.
Yeah. He's a good dude deep down. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to checking chests.
Oh yeah.
Deathclaw Cassie. Por qué?
Cassie's the thing to your
Oh.
right. Far right, not that.
Oh.
That.
Well, that's far less
That's
interesting.
the one behind there, the ones before that were Vivian's, so this makes sense actually.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know who Cassie is, but
Was that black
was
and
that
red aura?
black and red aura?
That's
Oh, do you
Berserk.
mean on Bosch? That's Berserk, yeah.
Yeah.
Berserk, it makes him do more physical damage, but he also takes more damage.
You lose control of it and he just auto attacks, but it's at 50% extra attack and 50% more damage taken.
Yeah, we can't actually give him any orders. He will only mindlessly attack as long as we have the item on that's doing that to him.
The way we have Berserker on is through Berserker's Bracers, which are an accessory you get around the mid to late game. But you can also use an item called Bacchus's Wine.
Bacchus's Wine gives, yeah, Berserk. You can also learn the spell.
Yeah.
I do believe it is green mages that get it. Or no, it might be time mage,
I was
actually.
thinking it might be Time Mage, but Green Mage makes more sense to me.
Vaughn is the only one I think we have that can cast it, which is why I think it's green mage.
Okay.
Or time battle mage, technically. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what...
Time Battle Mage uses Time Magic and Green Magic, yeah.
Yeah, that's where the tree is.
Oh, was that... Okay.
That was a trophy.
Alright. I'm not complaining.
Neat. It wasn't our intent, but you know.
Such devastation. That is not my intention. Which license
Which
boards?
license?
Vaughn is Monk Time Battle Mage. The only jobs we don't have are Shikari and Archer.
Shikari.
Yeah. Just for personal preference. Shikari is
can
regarded
equip
as like one of the
multiple?
best jobs in the game.
Yes, you can absolutely equip multiple license boards. As long as you're playing the Zodiac Age, I'm pretty sure you get access to the multi-license boards. If you're playing like the old
yeah.
version, which I don't think would be on the Switch.
It's not on the Switch. It's
If
the
you're on the
Zodiac
Switch,
Age
you
everywhere
have
else.
the Zodiac Age, right? So
Yeah.
you should have access to multiple job boards. I don't remember if you just choose another job board or if you have to go do it at Mont Blanc, but
In order for you to equip your second job board, you need to get either the Dawn Shard or the Dusk Shard. I can't remember which one.
it's story progress related. So if you
Yeah.
don't have it yet, keep pushing for it.
Yep. Everything is tied to story progress.
I would look it up to double check our info. Not that I think either of us are lying, but
No, I'm lying straight to
just
everyone's
be absolutely sure.
face. I'm
Well, you
pretending
do
that I know
that.
everything.
You do that. You gaslight and gatekeep and girl boss.
Well, I'm at least two of those things. I don't know anything about gatekeeping.
But yeah, I would double check just to be sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit here and tell you something that isn't correct, but I can only go off my own knowledge, which is shaky at best.
Yep. We're all doing our best.
I'm hoping we start getting some. Well, I guess there isn't any new equipment, is there?
We're starting to
kinda
get
have
to
all
the
the-
end.
Everybody's wearing like the level 13 stuff for the most part, I think.
Both license boards share LP, but
Do they get,
you don't have to worry about LP.
you still
you
have
will
LP for the
eventually-
other license boards?
You will eventually fill out both license boards without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
If you're just like
Um,
exploring every last bit, you'll cap everything.
Yeah, for sure. But if you spend, like, say when you have the two jobs, if you get a license in, we'll say Monk, for instance, right? It's going to use the points from the pool, regardless.
And some of the
They're not
nodes are
different point pools.
and some of the nodes are shared between license boards.
Yeah.
Things like physical attack up nodes or magic attack up.
It's like HP battle lore and fucking magic lore. And,
Yeah, the supplementary stuff.
Yeah.
What's the best
Stat
XP
stuff,
grinding
usually.
location? Henna Mines.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You could do the little lever pull for the spawns.
Yeah, for the slime spawns.
Otherwise,
Or
Where did we grind? Did we grind?
We don't
I
grind.
think
We
spent
have
a
not
significant
grinded.
amount of time grinding. So we're attempting to do something in the game called Order of Ambrosia, which is essentially, is it a little less than 100%, or is it 100% and some change?
It's
Or...
all 45 hunts and 1,000,000 clan points for Order of Ambrosia. That's all it
There
is.
you go. There you go.
So yeah, this place, Head of Mines, Pithead Junction A. If you flip the lever, to change what doors open, then there's a chance that slime spawn. If you have the spell, if you look for a spell and find it around in the world, it's called Divide or something like that.
I don't think you can cast that. They have to cast that.
Maybe. Oh, you're right. So what is it then? I can't remember what the grinding method is, but you can basically make slimes infinitely split, and that means that you can kill them for the same amount of XP every time. When you go to Head of Mines? Is
it Lusu or Henna that you go to with Larsa?
It's Lusu Mines that you go to with Larsa. The Henna Mines are the ones that you do to help Area Village. So that's like 33-40%.
Fair enough. We got the map now.
Yep. This place already looks cool.
I like it.
It's like After Dawn Crystal? Yeah. There's gonna be a point in this game. I wanna say like
this is an arena.
It sure is. I wanna say the
Wait. I thought we removed the gambit for him to just keep eating Domain Calvados. Why are you doing that?
I guess not.
Just tank it.
Oh my god. There are a lot more than I thought here.
Something I noticed when they showed the cutscene for Vayne and Larsa's father.
Yeah? Go on. Little gladiatorial arena.
No. We couldn't possibly navigate that obstacle.
No. Couldn't possibly climb over it.
A few rocks slightly askew.
They're low resolution, therefore they're non-tangible. Oh yeah, no, if you pay attention to the storyline of FF12, it takes itself 100% seriously. It's just similar to the issue that people had with like the Star Wars prequel movies. When you get like really into the nitty-gritty of a political of something that is so heavily driven by its political atmosphere, you pay attention to more of like the character-to-character nuances because everybody's ideals are different regardless on their following. So there's always like little bits and pieces of the story that are hinting at like dissidence. There's a lot of good stuff. This is a secret area.
All for 190 gil.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
Yay. My favorite secrets are worthless ones. Like, at the end of the day, it's not a bad storyline. It's just very of its time, you know? Why does Vayne need so much nethicite? That's what we're trying to find out. We don't know.
Stick around long enough and you may just learn before you learn in your own save file.
Yeah.
We do this every Monday at around 6 PDT.
Yep. For about 5 hours at a time.
And when this is done, I'm sure another lovely... That's a rare.
That is a rare.
When this is done, though, another RPG will take its place, as this is our RPG date night.
Yep. And
I don't
all
think
of the
we've
VODs will be on
fully figured
YouTube.
out what we're doing after this, but yeah.
Okay, that didn't give a trophy, but it may have been a rare game. Yeah. Uniquely adapted to its environment, this strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp annals, is hunted in the Ritterana Cataracts. That's such an interesting looking monster.
What about the other one?
I'm just enamored by this thing.
Yeah.
What about the other one?
Yeah, the one we killed when we walked in here.
Where is it?
Is it Fideliant? Was that it?
That might be it.
No.
Dark Skeleton Born, okay. I don't think it's any of... Well, Obelisk might be it. Yeah.
Okay.
This thing gave us a trophy. Look at, like, the weird, like, moss growth on the chins. And under the eyes, too. It's like... Something is, like, molding and sporing here. It's interesting.
Was shocked when Bosch revealed he had a twin brother.
Yeah.
Fair and valid.
It's not like the most amazing story ever written, but it's still good.
You just casted Raise on both here?
I did, in fact, do that.
Vaughn knows it as well.
Yeah. Okay. Balthier, can you please not be poisoned anymore? Gonna really put a hamper on our vibes, my friend. Shelga. Bubble.
You can just pull Fran out to do this automatically as well. That's what I've been doing.
I mean, it's not too bad to do this while Vaughn's doing his thing, because he also has Bubble. Okay, cool. This reminds me of like a Monster Hunter level. Oh my god.
I see.
Who on Square Enix's team made the line of... Like, if you immediately beeline for the save crystal, it kills the shit out of you.
Like, oh, I'm so hurt. I need this crystal now. Do 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 do. Like, okay, thanks.
I love silly stuff like that. Up we go. A sweep.
What is that?
Sweep?
Is it a weapon or a technique, maybe?
It would have just used a single word. Oh, it's pulse 6. Okay.
It really wants her to... Don't put that on. It reduces
Yeah,
her
because it's
vitality.
a gold hairpin, yeah. The Pharos at Ritterana. The building's so big, the top of the buildings weren't even, like, rendering. They were like, draw distancing. That's funny. God, there's so many possibilities for a boss fight.
You were saying? Hello, friend.
Hello, friendo.
Oh, I like that crispy audio.
Yeah, I don't know if that was intentional, but that's cool.
It was like 8-bit.
Yeah, it was like distorted, crispy, crunchy. This is a zombie dragon.
Yeah, it is. I like it. It's a friend.
I love it.
This is my mount.
Yeah. Curious weed.
And it's already
Yeah.
getting fucking shredded.
Hydro. Okay.
Have Redis holy it.
Yeah, you're right.
And everyone except Balthier right now knows, like, Kiraga, Kiraja.
True. Just gonna shear his Massacre Fist to try to make it hit harder. How'd you overboost your HP? It's a spell called Bubble. It's a green magic you can find.
Yes. Also, don't let the UI lie to you. It says 999, but that number is actually a lot higher than 9999.
Yeah, it goes past visual cap.
You can only get the number itself to go to that, but the actual value of your health can be well and far above that number.
Mm-hmm.
But Bubble doubles your max HP.
Yeah. Doubles your max HP and makes it your current and makes it your current HP.
Yep.
Up to double your max HP, yeah.
It's very good.
It's a very it makes exploring this game so much safer.
Been playing the Final Fantasy franchise since Crisis Core and the older games. Nice.
A lot of green magic, time magic, well, not time magic, a couple of them, but not all of them. A lot of the really crazy spells were actually, like, brought in from tactics.
Can we just spin the camera a little bit to get a good view of this polearm in Penello's brainstem?
Oh yeah.
Girl dinner.
Hold on, I got
Through
you.
the eye socket. Oh my god.
Hold on, I got you.
Gruesome. Oh my god.
There you go.
She's not okay, chat.
What was your first
where's
FF
my-
game?
Hang on, go back to that. Give me another. I want a good angle of it, and I
Okay,
want to
okay.
just real quick.
Yeah, I got
Real
you.
quick.
There you go.
Alright.
Correct. Incredibly correct buzzer.
Or
Goes
Vaughn could
FF7
just
for me.
combo
Fair
the
enough.
fuck out of it.
Going back on FF games is actually pretty hard, but they made it easier recently. Like, Zodiac Age makes FF12 a lot more approachable. Weirdly enough, it was worse. Like, way harder to know where all the spells and stuff were. And certain weapons were, like, locked behind pure luck. They had to, like, force reset a dozen times for. Not as much here. It eliminates a lot of the grinding, and also the fast-forwarding helps.
My first Final Fantasy game would have had to have been the original Final Fantasy VII.
Mm-hmm. My first ever FF game was FF2. And I really like FF2, even though it's very simple. Oh. Magitech.
Magitech. Grab all the goodies.
Mm-hmm. Bubble Moat. Ruby Ring.
That's Reflect equip.
Cure Moat. I'm nervous about going up there. But fortunately, I know a thing we can do instead of progressing until we're certain.
What you looking for?
Regen.
Yeah.
So before any further progress, I'm going to head back to the Ritterana Cataract and double check to make sure that our marks are fine. Because I don't know how far into Ritterana we should go.
I mean, we were just here to make MSQ progress, to be honest, so...
Yeah. But fortunately, what we've done is that we have met the metrics for a new spell. We can go collect. Yeah, we just had to beat that boss. Specifically Hydro. In order to gain access to the spell, but to do that, we have to go back to the Necrohall of Napides.
So Asanaga then.
Mm-hmm. It's time to claim Asanaga as our own.
Grab the chest, what are you doing?
True.
We needed that 244 gil.
True.
We aren't sitting at well over 1 million right now.
No. What could possibly have given you that assumption? Two save crystals in close proximity is an interesting choice. Board the straw. We're going back to Ravenaster. Just to confirm some stuff. And when we get back to Ravenaster, I can teleport us to Nebria's Deadlands. Because the way that they posted landmarks in this area is a little nerve-wracking. I get worried about missing stuff very easily.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Katian.
Hello, Katine.
This is yours.
This is repeat dialogue.
Oh, you're right. We already finished the all the dialogue. Because we already got the Loxley bow, I think.
I think we got it. We don't have an archer, so I don't remember ever interacting with it, though. Clan Buckaboo send you this with their
In
compliments.
consideration of making our clan work in Balfenheim far easier. No new hunts.
And nothing new. Okay.
So we keep progressing. Is it a good idea to sell loot dropped by enemies? More or less. If it's
how
like
you
a
make
really... If it's like an item that... like a single item that they give you as a reward, it's best to hold on to it until later, because you might need certain items to get stuff in the bazaar. But we've just been selling pretty helter-skelter.
Yep. We just sell everything, but, like, we also held on to a lot of stuff for a long time, just to make sure if we needed it, we had it.
Yeah.
If you're really super worried about it, just think about how hard it was to get the item. Like, if it's one of a kind, you probably can't get it again.
Yeah. The bent staff flavor text was actually pretty hardcore.
I didn't get to read it.
It was a broken staff that is probably just as bent and useless as the owner. I was
Damn,
like,
that's
oh,
some
damn.
Dark Souls dialogue right there.
Yeah. X potion pack. 10 X potions.
And an exquisite ring.
An opal ring.
Wow.
Any of the material drops? Yeah. Sell. There's a lot of stuff you can sell that is fine. Like, if you get a bunch of, like, tanned hides or quality hides or stuff like that, you could sell those. The best way to know if it's, like, really good, if it's, like, 1,500 plus gil, then you want to hold on to it.
That was the line we said anyway.
Yeah. No new bills posted. Okay. So we just continue progressing. But the Nebra's Deadlands await us. Did we get an achievement for beating Hydro?
I don't think we did.
Okay. Nebra's Deadlands. There it is. I know better. I will say, out of everything of this playthrough so far, I've really been vibing with the soundtrack. The reorchestration's been very good.
Oh yeah, no complaints at all from me. If there's any complaints I have about any audio in this damn game, it's the
It's the
cutscenes and the
cutscenes.
airships. The airship, they're like, you know what? We want these to sound like they're airships, and we mean real airships. And we want this to sound like a building-sized engine going off in your ear, next to the world's loudest waterfall.
Alright, we're fine.
Got a little sketchy there for a moment.
Yep. Alright, so we gotta go back to that invisible shop.
Mm-hmm.
On the way, we can fight some buff enemy. And try to get rare game here.
Do we need, yeah, I was about to say, do we need any rare game or bestiary stuff from here?
Yeah, I can go confirm that. Necro Hall of Nabadis. We got Halvanek. Halvanek is from the Necro Hall of Nabadis. The Hall of the Ivory Covenant is
The
a
next
trophy.
room. Okay. Perfect, you're passing through anyway.
Yep.
What do you gotta do for it?
Pass all the way to the other end. Do not attack a passive Dark Elemental. Okay. If you see a Dark Elemental, okay, got it. Very interesting dynamic.
Well, so what do you have to do exactly?
Clear all enemies in this area. Oh no, I mean it doesn't have to be cleared all area or clear all enemies in this area, but it just reduces distractions. What we're looking for is a Dark Elemental.
You might want to put Pinello away so she doesn't accidentally AoE it.
Oh, that's true. Okay. I did not see a Dark Elemental. So we
Neither
zone
did
in and out until we find one.
Okay, I was gonna say neither did I. Is that you need the one here for it to spawn or something?
It's an 80%. It's an 80% chance of it not spawning, so it's 20%.
Okay.
But
Fran is hitting
anyways,
every single trap on the way.
that's fine. She can do that. She has the supplies to heal herself for it. Should I constantly sell earthstones and such? Yeah. There's not really any point to hold on to loot if you need money. Like, if you need money, just sell your loot.
If you're really worried about money, get someone who knows steal. Steal from everything. Literally everything. I was doing stealing and poaching for a while there.
Mm-hmm.
Fran didn't get it.
That's okay. Before she could get up the stairs. Aha.
There it is.
Okay. So... now we steal from it.
It's dead.
No, it's
Oh no,
not.
it's not. Okay.
I needed to stay alive. Because of this guy.
Does it matter if
Boris.
it dies now?
I mean, it's gone. It's no longer aggroed. There you go.
Alright. Hell yeah.
There's a trophy I need to get in Abria Steadlands. And one more in Salicawood. Okay. So we're done with that. Now we can continue on to the Invisible Merchant. For the most part, I'm only focusing on trophies. But there is another... Well, actually, no. Helvenek is the only other rare game, I think. I think we're good on... Yeah, no, we're good in Necrohall and Nabadis. We don't have any other trophies here. Or any other rare game. Well, I guess it was too far. If we just keep running, maybe the explosion won't spawn.
They completely drained her mana.
Yeah.
She'll clear it in a second. Oh, I see.
Yeah, she doesn't have the mana for it.
It's just remedy. She'll get to it eventually. Did we not move that up the gambit list?
I don't know. There it is. Esunaga.
Ah, excellent.
Now we're
Good doing business.
completely done in. Now we're completely done with Nekker Hall of Nabades. We never have to come back here. That's the only important item, or the only other like spell we're missing.
Okay.
Maybe there's like a technique in here somewhere. I don't know, but it's not gonna be that bad to return here now, because we have float. Yeah, Fran, if you could, maybe remedy Balthier before all time literally ceases to cause him to cease to be. Thank you. Eh, whatever. XP's XP. Thank goodness for mini-maps.
Yeah. A lot of the areas in this game where they try to take your mini map away, your overlay map still works, which I think is funny.
Yeah. Oh, stop. I stopped blinking for a second. And I returned to reality. I was like, Oh, Halvanak is back. Good to see you again, buddy.
Whatever, might as well get another one in.
Yeah. Get us more lore. And we are off. They caught up fast. It's a shame that they're gonna blow up now.
She says as she trips 5 traps in a row.
Damn right, I don't have time for that shit. I got places to be. Your pockets feel lighter. Oh no.
To say if that's a percent amount though, that might be horrible.
I think it's like maybe 1,000 gil. Who knows? It could be a substantial amount. Didn't seem like it though. After all, we have 1.2 million gil.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Don't you need to be here?
Not... Oh, I guess I could do that. I guess I could do the hunt here. Or the trophy here. I was gonna try to... I was gonna go into the door at Retorana and see if that was like a forced save point.
Oh, go for it then.
But I can do this. We can go a little bit longer to check.
We got like 20 minutes before I gotta go make dinner and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I gotta stream early in the morning as well.
Okay, so we're going to Slumbermead. There is an enemy called Ariok. It has a 40% chance of appearing. Alright.
Oh, hey. Don't you love when it's simple?
Yep. Sometimes it just is that easy. Still giving good XP. Like 12,000 to next level. Alright. Do. Okay. Going to the aerodrome. To take a private airship. Go to the Ridorana Cataract.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to listen to the deafening cacophony of airship engines and waterfalls ever again. I might go deaf.
True. I appreciate that the items are kind of just chilling there. Alright. This part of the game I'm
Drop a
actually kind of
save.
nervous about. Right, I forgot about the line of death.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
It's very funny. I don't know how I keep doing it. Just built different.
We don't have a Libra Gambit on Vaughn.
That's fine.
Oh,
Free
hey.
Berserker's Bracers. Alright. The Ridorana Cataract. Or the Pharos at Ridorana.
How's my controller? You're good?
Okay.
Something's written on the wall.
My headset's about to turn off.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
The Ocuria are trying to lead humanity towards its own destruction.
Too busy experiencing gay panic over Friends VA.
Yeah, true. It sounds like she really got the voice down towards the end of it. I love needlessly complicated doors. Cool. Needlessly complicated doors.
Is that boss music I hear?
It's music of some site. First Ascent. Horizon of First Light. Oh, there's a floor count. Oh, there's fast travel points. And the gold crystal.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the big one.
No.
This is the biggest of ones. At least they gave us a fast travel point here, because we will be traveling between here. But now I'm curious if this triggered anything.
Oh, girly, come on.
I know. Look, I'm terrified of a point of no return. Because I don't know how well it telegraphs it. We hit that point in Legend of Dragoon. Whereas, like, this is a one-way trip. Make sure you have your shit figured out. But otherwise, like, we're not going to really be able to start ascending Ritterana right now. Because we're at the end of stream, so might as well check. Thank you for telling me. Now I know that we'll just have to get through Ritterana until it tells us that it's time to stop. But that's what you're going to start with, right? Unless I'm starting tomorrow?
I started this week.
Okay. So we'll be ascending Ritterana tomorrow.
Well, next Monday.
Next month. Fuck my life. Maybe we should stop streaming. I'm trying my best here.
It's okay, girly.
My brain is full of holes. Okay. The Faros at Ritterana. And we still have a couple of other bosses that we haven't cleared yet. Did you kill the... Did we fight the boss in Sochin Cave Palace? That was the worm? Or the one that was behind the key? Did we actually fight that boss? Okay.
I don't think we ever used the key.
Then we have places to be, things to do.
Mm-hmm.
But that's gonna have to wait till next week.
Alright.
Alright, let's find a raid target.